Hello everyone, let me make sure the game's audio is actually on, that would help, right? Welcome back to another Fire Emblem Friday. Here we go, right? We're actually streaming today. It's been a rough week, both weather-wise and other. So let's go ahead and we're getting back into streaming with another Fire Emblem Friday. We're almost to the finish line, but we have to get through the last little bit of Celica's side of FE2. So here we go. Stream, Twitch, YouTuber. There we go. Boom. Go to my profile. Tell Blue Sky I'm live. See if Carlbot's awake for my shilling. Which he is for once. And then we need to okay. So, where we were, I was about to go into this fort with Celica. And then I got down here and I was like, oh, this is a dungeon. So I need to remember how this dungeon works again. Because it's been a week. I figured it out and now I've forgotten, you know? But we're here in Act 4 of Fire Emblem 2, on Celica's route, and we're in the Lost Treescape, I believe. Yes, okay. So the way that this place works is, I believe, yeah, first we can go south, and we can grab everything here. And then when we go north, we're gonna have a hamlet to visit. That we'll go ahead and take care of. So I think it might actually be easiest to go north first. So we'll go north, and then we'll go this way, which will actually bring us somewhere. We've got 3 dudes. They're called fiends. Not sure how strong they really are, but hey. Is the game's a little louder than it usually is, but I think I'm still louder than the game. So, I don't think it's a problem. Okay. So you guys have like 18 defense. Yeah, okay, you're definitely the kind of people I should be fighting with mages. But you have 22 strength. How much defense has Bowie got? He's got 13, so you're gonna do like 10. He's got like 30 health. He'll probably be fine. But I should probably just let you guys approach. How much movement have you got? 4? Okay, I'm just gonna end my turn and let them approach, and then dogpile them with all my magic units. Except Bowie is still slow as fuck, apparently. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't necessarily want May to be in range of getting hit by you. Okay, never mind. May can't even double them, apparently, so they've got some skill. Oh, but Genny can. Oh, right, but Genny's speed is constantly set to, like... No, she doesn't have that. Someone else does. Well, anyway. Bowie should be fine. I'm hoping. We'll see. Worst case scenario, if I'm wrong and I've got to figure something out, then I'm wrong and I've got to figure something out. 16 damage. Okay. Well. Thanks for not instantly dying, Celica. Damn. That could have been bad. Okay, come on. This is not the time for me to be dealing with Gaiden accuracy. We do not have time to deal with it. Alright, time to see if anyone here... How much defense have they got? 18? Do any of you guys have more than 18 strength? Valbar does. Pal could actually do 1 damage, but I'm not going to make her do that. Saber, how'd you let that guy hit you? Come on, man. Right, I forgot about the Royal Sword. Might be able to give Bowie something. Can't give Bowie anything. And this is where, if May were... Nope, never mind. I was gonna say, here's where if May were a guy, she'd be able to promote, but she didn't actually get to level 12 anyway. Alright, but in here we can pick ourselves up a Silver Lance. So that's one thing we've grabbed. And now we can begin heading south. So we're going to want to go... I believe we're just going to want to go left here. I don't think anyone can promote right now. No. Some of the Peg Knights are very close. Actually, one of the Peg Knights can promote already. So let's go do that real quick. Because 5 defense, great. Atlas can promote too, absolutely. And we can promote Jesse. I guess a lot more people needed to promote than I thought. Excuse me. So now we're going to go up. And we'll have another skirmish here. This one's going to be a little annoying. Bunch of Arcanists. And as good as we are at fighting them, they're going to be, you know... Oh, I should have given the Silver Lance to someone. Oh well. My bad. So you have 5 resistance. Your sister has 9. Ah, but she can't reach. This part, I have to imagine, is a little bit easier if you already have some Dread Fighters, but I don't, so... You know, I'm just having to raw dog this with the casters I do have. But May's taking no damage from them, it seems. How much more res do you have than Bowie? He'll probably be fine. It is a little annoying that the difference matters, but hey. Okay, and that's probably everyone I'm comfortable sending to fight them, except for another Pegasus Rider. But hopefully this goes just fine. I don't know why Pal is taking so much more damage than May, though. Oh, because she only has 5 res as opposed to 10. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm being crazy. Alright. And now we can promote Katria as well. Honestly, I might as well have Kamui help here. You know, help when you're able. Let's see, anyone else close to a promotion? I think Saber seems to be the closest currently. But Leon's the one who's closest to actually getting a level, so I'll give it to him. Okay, and that is then, of course, going to give me a silver bow. Let's swap some of our items. In fact, that's a perfect swap already. Except I will be giving Atlas the better bow. And yeah, that lance can stay in... well, no. Pala can have the better lance. Now let's go back to our promo statue. Ooh, she got some strength too. Alright, we've got one more place to go to. We've only really got to deal with Entombed here, so... I can't say I'm particularly concerned about what we're gonna find. I do believe we have to go to the Sage's Hamlet first, though. Yeah. Hello, friend. Let me just make sure these guys are actually not scary. Oh yeah, they've got... it's the normal ones with like 5 strength. Everyone will be fine. In fact, I don't even think they can... yeah, no. Let's just put someone in a tree so that they can't take up the trees, and then I'll just let them approach. But they can't really accomplish anything, I don't think. Just the normal, completely useless mummies. As per usual. So really, we might have had time to go through this dungeon last week, but I was just trying to err on the side of maybe all of these rooms would have taken longer. It's become obvious that they aren't going to, though. Did you just do 44 damage to a zombie? You're only using a steel lance. Girl, where'd you get all that strength from? Hold on, how much strength do you have? 19? Okay. Like, damn. I guess we're not fooling around anymore. but you're getting a ton of experience. So I suppose if you're gonna grind in the end game, this is where you're gonna do it. Because the enemies are basically worthless, but they still give a ton of experience. And, like, these guys are nothing. Except Bowie still can't double them. What a terrible unit. I would have thought that all this time, after all this time rather, maybe he'd be good by now. I'm not getting that wish. New spell for Celica, though. And finally get Genny a little more experience too, I suppose. Oh, and she's learned Physic. That's actually very, very useful. I'm glad that we finally got her that here near the end of Act 4. As for who we're giving that silver sword to. I'm gonna be giving it to Saber. And then, yeah, Jesse can keep the steel sword. What is Kamui using, actually? Just a leather shield? Okay. That's fine. Honestly, maybe I should give Kamui the silver sword just because he probably needs it. But... If we end up struggling, then yeah, I'll do it. Otherwise, I might as well just make our strong units stronger. And we don't have to promote anyone else, so we can go ahead and get on out of here. I do like... and I think it's interesting that they put dungeons in the game, right? And then we just never got them again until the remake of this game. And then post the remake of this game, we still don't have dungeons. So Gaiden is the only game in the whole series where we have dungeons. And then here we are in Sage Village. No, I don't really need you to deliver anything. You're blocking the way forward. 2. On turn 4, 8, 12. So you have to stall. You have to be on a multiple of 4. The sword that sealed Milo lies under the Tower of Duma. However, Jeddah will not allow you to draw near. If there's anything you can do, you will lend your power. You'd like to help Alm. We have promoted Alm. Is there any other tower here, or is it just that fountain? Looks like it's just that one, so we can give defense to someone. I'm gonna give it to Celica. Actually, no. It should go to a White Wing. Which one has the least? Pala has 9, Katria has 15, and Est has 11. Est hasn't promoted yet. I'll give the defense to Pala. Because the White Wings really are the ones carrying the operation here, since no one has, what's it called? No one has a teleportation ability. Okay, and then our other way out of the woods here is to Duma's Gate. And apparently we're only going to be able to access it on a multiple of 4. But there's the Sage Village that we've been to. We've now gone past this section. I don't think Celica has that many. Yeah, she's just going straight to the keep, I suppose. Yeah, because we've already been to the keep, we've already been to the treescape. So here we are going to the gate. I do think Alm promoted. Let me go check. Did he? He did. You don't even get to like know that he did. He just is. I don't even know. I guess he has 24 strength now. He probably didn't have that before. I don't remember what Alm's stats were to know what we've given him, but hey. We do have to finish Celica's side before we can go back over to his. So let's storm this gate. It is looking like we finally have a map where we don't have to deal... Never mind, I spoke too soon. There's absolutely still one there. I hate everything. Why? Oh, why do we keep getting these guys? Good thing I made the Pegasus Knights tougher. Okay. So, we're gonna send the Peg Knights over there. I'm gonna take a moment, just a little bit. I'm not gonna run a full 3 minutes. I'm gonna run a quick 1 minute ad because I have to go use the restroom real quick. And when I come back, we'll go ahead and start this map. So we'll be gone for a very, very short time, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get through this encounter. Okay. So here we are. Ad's got like 20 seconds left, but you guys will be fine. Let's go ahead and, I mean, I guess we're just sending the Peg Knights in, right? Like, how much attack do these guys have? 15? Exactly. So that is the exact reason I gave the Peg Knights defense. They're not gonna bother the Peg Knights. So we're just gonna send them off to get to that canter as fast as possible. Maybe even just deal with the whole map. I don't even think there's not an archer or anything we've got to deal with. We only really have to deal with the miasma. So everyone else is gonna have to deal with the witches. And the problem with dealing with witches is that there's only so much I can do. They can teleport. So they're either gonna choose to be super obnoxious and annoying, or they're gonna be like absolutely fine to deal with. I just realized I don't remember if I saved, so let me do it like the sketchy way, so I don't have to do all that over again. And let's go ahead and just try to get everyone up as close as we can to the fort to maybe contribute. But we really don't have a lot of control right now. Let's see. And I guess just we're gonna have to hope nothing bad happens. I don't feel like there's a lot of positioning and maneuvering you can do when you're fighting this many witches, unfortunately. You know, because of the teleporting. They're kind of going to show up wherever they want to be. But it looks like we're doing a very good job of dodging them. So thank goodness for that. Let me check. So that's 15, which I think is everyone's cell if we can have. Right, we've got... Yeah, okay. Let's see. Why do I feel like I got someone killed? I know that I didn't. But it's like going through my head. there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay, we've got everyone. I think I'm just going crazy because of like Sonya and Dean and some of the remake characters are like filling my head. But everyone's good. Let's go ahead and start with the archers because they can fight the witches from outside their range, theoretically. Well, they've got thunder, so that kind of ruins that part. Okay, come on, guys. This does not need to be as complicated as you're making it. This does not need to be as complicated as you're making it. It should not take 3 people to kill 1 witch. Unacceptable. Sorry, 5 people to kill 1 witch. You guys have got me fucked up. Okay, would anyone like to explain why nobody wants to hit any attacks of any kind? There's very little time left in Celica's route, and yet everyone is still determined to make it a horrifying, terrible experience for as long as possible with what little time remains in the route. It's almost like the game saying, hey, you should like go back and grind until you have a ton of Dread Fighters. But I don't want to do that. Oh my god! Just somebody fucking hit them. Like, Christ. I don't know what's so difficult about that. See? It's that easy. Just do what Est just did. Just do that. And we're not gonna have any problems. Alright, let's go ahead and set up another little save. I think I can probably get away with doing this, but since I'm not 100% sure... Well, okay. Good thing. Yeah, I know, but we've talked about Fire Emblem 2 enough. We understand the position. We understand what Fire Emblem 2 is like. We understand why we're doing this. The further we get into the series, the more legit we're gonna play. But right now we're still on what I like to call Fire Emblem 2 Gaiden. And you know, we're almost through Fire Emblem 2 Gaiden. Like, we only have to finish this part of Celica's route. And we're gonna start attacking them from 4 range. Because I'm tired of getting hit by thunder. So 1, 2, 3... You're already standing at 4 range to the witch. Leon, kill her. Kill the witch! Thank you. We've remembered how to hit people. So far, we've had blessedly little Cantors spamming whatever they're intended to spam, which I appreciate a ton. Unfortunately, we've also had, like, no Pala doing... Or... I don't know what I was gonna say. Pala hasn't managed to successfully kill anyone. That's part of my problem. I'm wondering if I should just have all the Pegasus Knights kind of hang out for a while longer. I don't know. Let's see how Pala does. Well enough. But Katria and Est really are the best people to kind of take out the rest of the witches. Unfortunately. Okay. Sure. I don't know what everyone else is gonna do, but we might as well move them all up. It's not like any of them are safe. That witch can teleport, so she can kind of do whatever she wants. I'll just have everyone approach. And hopefully, you know, everything goes okay. We'll be fine. I'll make sure of it. Which, you know... What do you mean? I see what you meant by on turns 4 and everything else. Okay. And there's the summoning bullshit spam. Oh, you have 1 HP left after that. I'm sorry, does everyone have 1 HP left after that? Don't tell me everyone has 1 HP left after that. Okay. Alright, sure game, that's some bullshit. Just the game being like, hey, it doesn't matter how much health you had, you've actually got none. Okay. Oh, but also he doesn't even always do it. So at random times, hey, Faye, this is why we hack. At random times, the game can just decide, hey, you're all gonna die. Unacceptable. Oh, look, it's the Earth Spirit. Ooh, it's the Earth Spirit. Yes, we hack because I'm not... This bullshit is not fun! Because it is not fun. The intended experience is not fun. So we emulate someone that has much better luck than me, because this is some bullshit. This is some grade A, I hate Shozokaga. Yeah, but we're having fun because we're hacking. If I was playing this on the Famicom, we would not be having fun. Also, I still need a Pegasus Knight to not get murked. Because I guess I overextended Pala slightly, but like... Oh, okay, come on, Pala. Not even for like a subathon. Oh, look, we're getting earthquaked again. I'm ready to be done with Fire Emblem 2. We are trying very, very hard to move on to Fire Emblem 3. So that we don't have to play Fire Emblem 2 anymore. Are we gonna do the Earth Spirit thing? We're not gonna do the Earth Spirit thing. Okay. We are gonna summon gargoyles. Yeah, just shit out 8 gargoyles. Why not? Why not? Why not do that? Okay, and like that's fine, you know? She can get hit by the fiend. Can you dodge the magic this time? He does not have that good of a hit rate on you. Pala. Girl. You're a Pegasus Knight. Your job is to dodge that. And you should be taking 20 damage from a magic attack anyway. I wouldn't have put her there if I thought she was taking that much. But I don't have a combat preview to tell me how much damage she's gonna take. Because we're playing Fire Emblem 2. And we're not gonna get a combat preview until next game. Fuck you! The RN is not fixed in the NES games. Eventually this will work. Kill me now. Like, either one, honestly. You can dodge the one that has the higher hit rate too. I don't care how you survive the turn. You just have to... Oh my god, Pala! You're a fucking peg knight! Dodge! Why can't you dodge? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Come on. If you can dodge a miasma, you can dodge a death. Like, see, we know the RN isn't fixed because she didn't hit both of those, but she sure as hell is still getting hit. Also, I wouldn't be this intent on it if I did not think that we forgot to save on the world map. I think we forgot to save on the world map, so we're kind of stuck with this for a second. I mean, look, they only summoned 2 gargoyles this time. That's an improvement. I suppose we are dealing with true RN. We're not dealing with, like, the 2 RN system that you get in the later games where, like, lower is even lower. But I don't know what the hit rate is. It's not this high, though! It's not. There's no way. That bar is, like, maybe a little over half full. I just wanna escape. I want off Shozokaga's Wild Ride, but I can't get off Shozokaga's Wild Ride until Pala actually dodges this attack, which looks to have maybe a 60 to 70% chance of hitting. So you would think, by now, how many times have we done this? Oh look, he's cast Fortify this time. So he's just decided not to attack her at all, and I guess that's how we're getting out of it. Unless, never mind, the one who did the Fortify was not the one who kills her. We're still gonna deal with it killing her. I just... Pala, dodge the attack! It's not that hard! Just do it! We should have had to do this like 3 times, maybe 4 at most. I understand I made a tactical misplay, but I also think I forgot to save properly. Okay, actually, you know what? We have the start of the turn. We have the start of the turn. I didn't think we had the start of the turn. We have the start of the turn. Fine. Fine. Guess what? She just can't be there. She can't be there. The Pegasus Knight can't fight a fucking mage, despite the fact that that's their entire fucking purpose. Pala's just a fucking failure. Ma'am, you have failed me. I have you here for one single reason. You just can't do it. So anyway, the White Wings are my favorite units. Theoretically. Theoretically they are. In theory. In practice, I can't trust them to accomplish anything. You know what? I can't trust me to actually hit that mage either. We know what happened last time. Nothing good. I guess I can have her sisters do it. Her sisters should be stronger than her. And I'm just like, we've just got to get through a little bit more of Celica's route. This is like the... You want to know how many maps we have left, chat? We have this map. We've got this map. And then 2 more. Okay, we've got 1, 2 for the Swamps of Duma. And then Duma Tower itself. Which is also like... Well, it's a full tower. Right, but it's not... It's not a ton. And then we don't have to play Celica's side anymore. We can just use Alm. We're almost done. And then we can go say hi to Marth again. And we can leave Valentia behind for like... over 10 games. And I'm gonna be so happy to do so. It's gonna be great when we don't have to be here anymore. Yeah, summon your stupid entire swarm of gargoyles. I don't know who thought enemy summoners were a good idea. It was Shozo Kaga. It was probably his idea. Much like everything else here was his idea. I no longer wish to experience his ideas. Alright, well, the only people who could theoretically approach safely would be the Pegasus Knights, but we know how that's been going so far, for whatever reason. Alright, well, let's get the Pegasus sisters close together again, and just have them figure it out. Who's here? Katria. Your 9 resistance. You should be able to kill that guy. You should. I'm gonna move you last. I don't trust anyone anymore. I'm not trusting like that. But that should be a thing that can happen. It should be a thing that's fine. It should be a thing that can easily, without much hassle, come to pass. We're also gonna have to deal with a continuous swarm of way too many fucking gargoyles. Okay. So, let's just get our insurance policy here. Okay, you can do this, right? Right? Surely. Surely. course, yes, they get to attack and everything, but... Yes, good. Do like a bajillion damage to the gargoyles. Get them out of here. I don't want to deal with them. They should in fact not exist. I guess they're not that bad. It's just annoying to have to go through a ton of them. That just keeps coming. I didn't realize you guys had that much movement. Oh, but you've got, like, no attack. So even Bowie's fine against you. Okay. We've got everyone. Everyone's here. Everything's fine. Let's just finish getting through this. Now we can get her close enough to start attacking them, which is exactly what I want her to do. And it's like part of the whole thing that we're doing here. Yeah, your entire job, kill this man. And then we don't have to deal with the gargoyles anymore. We can just have a nice stroll through wherever the hell we are. I forgot what this place is called. I think it's like Duma's Gate or something. I'm gonna put Valbar here because the Dread Fighters are going to do nothing to him. Never mind, they're going to crit him, but it's only for like 3 damage, so it does not matter. Let's get the Pegasus sisters in as well. Okay, sure. Alright, Bowie, you had 13 defense. How much defense does Kamui have? 11. Okay, you should be able to fight the other Dread Fighters. Or at the very least, they shouldn't be able to kill you easily. And now we're just going to continue trying to get as many people into the fort as we can. I don't know why my... Oh no, I just am standing that still. I was like, did my tracking break? No, I'm just actively staring at the screen in rage. I'm actually just seething. I look like I'm sitting there doing nothing but seething because that is just what is happening. Okay, everyone's moved. Cool. Let's make sure nothing weird happens. Like that stupid spell. That just kills everyone. Oh look, they're using the kill everyone spell. Speak of the devil. congratulations, everyone's almost dead. What do you do about it? Hope Jenny has Fortify. If she doesn't, then you die. That's what gets to happen to you. By the way, I'm summoning 8 more gargoyles. Hope you like that. Oh look, I died because they cast the everyone is dead now spell with no counterplay. Oh look, this turn they didn't cast the everyone is dead now spell, so we get to not just die. Sometimes they'll cast that spell, sometimes they won't. Fire Emblem Gaiden, everyone. This is a game in the Fire Emblem series. This is a game in my favorite series. It is not one of my favorite games in the series, though. Ugh. Alright, well, here we are. Everyone's fine. Still got everyone. Everyone's kicking. We're making progress. Okay. Alright. To start with... You know what? Who has the most res? Est. Okay. Cool. Est, you get to start. And by start, I mean finish, because that man killed himself trying to kill us. I believe Pala has... No, she has the least res. So now we can use Katria to follow up and get rid of the gargoyles, hopefully. Except not really, just kidding. I didn't actually want the gargoyles gone. I must have been hoping for something else, actually. Okay. No more gargoyles. Now we can just deal with the map normally. Everything will be fine. We have everyone who's good at attacking with magic go south. Everyone else goes north. Because I can't fight the Dread Fighters with people that use magic, because they have like 18 resistance or something like that. 15, not quite 18. A lot, in any case. So I have Valbar move up and try to fight these guys. They're not going to kill him. That's the main point of using him. Which one of you guys has the most defense? Saber has 10. Jesse has 7. Dean has 9, so Saber is the best. He's currently missing a lot of HP, though. I'm gonna have Dean attack then. He'll be fine, probably. Probably take, what, 12 damage at most. I can't make any progress with the mages, much as I want to. They're kind of stuck on the wrong side of things right now. Can I move you up there? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's get people who can do things inside. Mostly it's going to be the archers that actually take care of the dread fighters. And then we can clean up this map. And I'll have to ask, okay, who is missing the most health? 19 on May, 14 on Kamui, 6 on Katria. Let's fix the Pegasus. They all look the same. Who am I healing? You're at 26, you're at 39, you're at 6. Her. You're healing this one. Okay. And now we just slowly kind of try to maneuver everyone where they can actually do something useful. Which is going to take a bit because of how fucked this hallway got. Alright, well, if you're exactly Valbar, you get to stand where Valbar is. If you're not, I need you to move. Let's get the archers dealing with the dread fighters. Or not. And the Pegasi can now go south to deal with the mages. Unless your name is Pala, in which case I can't trust you to do that, even though it should be really simple to do so. You've already shown me that I can't trust you to do that, given earlier shenanigans. But Est should be able to handle this, right? Yeah. Maybe even Katria. Yeah, basically just not Pala. For whatever reason. Bowie, you can actually help deal with this guy. Slowly. So you've basically fallen out of relevance entirely. And really, that is what most of you are going to be able to accomplish relevance-wise. Or that even can be relevant. Celica, you have 7 res, so yeah, you should also be able to assist here, theoretically. Est is fine, right? Yeah. Still need to heal Katria. But this should be fine. It's one mage, you should be able to fight one mage. Everything's alright. See? You see that, Pala? You see what your sisters are doing? It's called dodging, and it's not hard. Est isn't even a Falcon Knight yet, I don't think. But you are. Yeah, no, she's not. And you are! You're supposed to be better than your sister. Ugh. Okay. Sorry, I'm just... We're almost done. We're almost out of Celica. We almost don't have to deal with Celica anymore. We're very, very far on our way to a Celica-less lifestyle. Which I will be very happy about once we have it. Celica is not part of a balanced diet. I don't know why I'm bothering. You're not going to be able to hit them. They have 15 rows. That was silly of me. Valbar continues to be the GOAT. I'm trying to give Bowie a chance to do something good. Unfortunately, May's just a much better unit. Never mind. I tried complimenting you, and you failed me like this. How dare you? And I can't get Nova close enough to do anything. Nobody else is going to accomplish anything this map. I'm done moving everyone else. You guys are done. Oh my god. We're doing this again, huh? Okay. Okay, I see. We're doing this again, are we, huh? Katria, go stand there so that... Just go stand there so that they can't. That's all. That's all I need. Who wants to be a good unit today? Nobody. Nobody wants to be a good unit today. Oh, no, Valbar does. Hey, look, someone's doing something. And no one else is gonna accomplish anything. Thank you, Est. Why couldn't your sister do that? Ugh. Oh, look, everyone's running away now. That's so cute that you think you can do that. Boy, I'm not even gonna... How much... You don't even bother. Man... Don't even try it. Thank you, Est, for actually being a good unit. Sometimes it feels like you're the only good unit in this army. Everyone else testing my goddamn patience. Oh yeah, 1 HP level. Sure. Cool. Oh great. Thank you, Celica. God, at least someone's good today. At least someone's accomplishing some things. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give Bowie a chance. Because, I mean, he's only got to get to level 12 for me to be able to promote him. Maybe we'll get him there. Maybe. I need to look at Bowie's spell list. Like, is it really just that hot garbage? Does he literally just get Fire Thunder and nothing else? Like... is he just garbage? Is Bowie just garbage? Let's see. Bowie... yeah, no, he just doesn't get anything until Excalibur at level 18. Okay, well no, he gets Arrow at level 12. When he promotes. So he just takes forever to get anything other than the basic 2 spells. When everyone else is already, like, long past them. Est. That's fine. I expected that. I should have expected that anyway. There you go. Just do a triangle attack. Get me out of here. Thank you. We're done. Huzzah, we've got 15 units. Yes, saved! And you can't even go the other way. The only way to go is into the bog. But before we go to the bog, it is time to have a full proper ad break so I can get myself some water, maybe a snack. I'd suggest you take the time to do the same. And we'll go ahead and we'll travel into, thankfully, the last bog, I think. At least on Celica's side, I think Alm actually has a kind of boggy map inside that volcano, but you know what, I'm just gonna pretend it's the last map. It's the last map on Celica's side anyway. Not quite, but close enough. I'm tired. Let's just be done. Okay. We're back. Have I calmed down? Probably not. We are still playing Gaiden after all. There's only so calm I can be when I'm still having to play this game. I missed the Story of Seasons streams, y'all. I wanted to play it this week. But you know what? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? They're close. They're close! They're... Where the fuck are the other Pegasus Knights? All the way over here. They have separated my sisters. Okay, you know what? There's not that many people on the... What the fuck are you? A Mogul? Sure. That's fine. Y'all go get the summoner. I don't want to have to deal with them for more than, like, a turn. How much attack does this thing have? 18. It claims it can't use magic. Okay, it's telling the truth. Moguls don't count as magic yet. In the future, they will be. Okay, well, apparently they're going to kill the shit out of Saber, though. Why are you guys getting mogged by an eyeball? It's an eyeball. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. This really shouldn't be a hard map. All we gotta do is not that much, honestly. It'd be even easier if we could warp. I know that's not gonna happen. And I'm not gonna bother to move anyone else. Because I'm not traversing the fucking swamp. I'm not gonna bother with that. I am gonna spill water on myself like an idiot. Good job, me. Thankfully, I spilled it on myself and not my desk. So, there's not a whole lot to clean up. What the hell's wrong with me today? Gaiden is taking all my brain power away from me. Okay. Well, what we've got now is alright, who's almost dead? Oh, did the Mogul heal somehow? That's annoying. That's irritating. I don't need them being able to heal. That's some shit. I need them dead. What do you mean your action was sealed? What do you mean you just weren't allowed to attack him? I'm sorry, you have a... Don't tell me the White Wings just aren't allowed to attack this guy. Or he just somehow just doesn't take damage sometimes. They're just not allowed to attack him. Why is that a fucking thing? And realize there's nothing in the game that tells you that that's how that works. There's nothing here that tells you that that's how that works. It's just... He just sometimes doesn't take damage because fuck you. Kaga when I get you. When I get you, Kaga. You know, if anyone would like to be accurate, that would greatly help us out. Okay, how much attack do you have? 22. Celica, you have 6 defense. So he'll do 16 to you. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you stand there. And then we just have to hope nothing goes wrong on that left side. Oh look, something went wrong on the left side. Well, I suppose I can at least heal him. I should remember to do that much. And not that I think it will actually help any. Okay. Why? It's supposed to be the one thing he's good at. Just hit the physic. Let's... Come on, Saber. There's not enough terrain to really have him escape or anything. I don't have a choke point or anything I can do. Funny how this guy has almost no hit, and yet he's hitting every attack as well. Just love that for me. Okay, thank you, Noma. You've done something. Congratulations. So yeah, now the only people that are doing anything at this point are going to be on this side. So let's just throw together a something. I don't know what. There's the Mogul gone. Yeah, cute critter, didn't expect you to kill it. The boy was named On. Climb the Tower of Duma. Hoi 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 hoi. Whatever. Oh, I guess the guy disappears if you kill the orb. I don't... Whatever. I didn't want to fight him anyway. I don't know, maybe you should, but I don't... Whatever. That means you guys can take out this guy. And that simplifies the problem. Or at least theoretically you guys can do this. Yeah, good, okay. So now there's just one thing left. I don't even care that I'm technically missing an item because of this. That guy was just not taking damage, so... Oh, look. Saber. Come on, buddy. Just heal him. And then, theoretically, the Peg Knights should have this. Okay, so he did 7 damage to Pala, she has 15 defense. So he'll do a lot more damage to Katria, which I don't want to deal with. Esk should be able to fight him. There we go. Jetta and Fiend conquered, got 15 units. I don't care that I'm missing a Draco shield. That's fine. We don't need to deal with Celica much longer. We can come here to Duma's Tower, and this is the last thing I need to do with Celica's army anyway. Bowie. Give Bowie speed, for the love of God. I need that man to be able to do anything. Okay, and we only get, you know, a small handful of people at a time on Duma's Tower. Thankfully, when it comes to fighting Dread Fighters, they've only got like 15 strength. He's only given me Saber. And I guess Valbar is people who can actually fight them. Ugh, my god. Okay, wonderful. Nay, you will take 10 damage from them. Okay, and you only ended up with 7 speed after all of that. Crazy. Where is like, where's the rest of my fucking army? Hold on, can I like... Give me a second. I'm not doing this. This is not... I'm sure... I'm basically positive there's gotta be a way to like change the order of my units, right? That doesn't have to be who's available. Yeah, okay, it doesn't. Hey, I need... Just give me the White Wings, honestly. Give me Pala, give me Katria, give me Est. Put Genny there because she's a healer. Put Noma there because he's a healer. What does it look like now? Reasonable. Okay, Yulia 5 res, but that's still more res than like almost everyone else. The Dread Fighters shouldn't be able to do anything to you guys. And then Celica herself should be enough damage for that fiend. Jenny can go hide in the corner because she doesn't actually have to be close by to heal anyone anymore. Unfortunately, the Dread Fighter can reach, but not from there. Noma's gonna miss the fiend anyway, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can afford to move only there. You're still gonna get hit by them, but you know what? That's probably fine. Never mind, they can double you, because you're slow as fuck. Oops. Didn't think Celica could be doubled. Would've loved a combat preview to show me that. But that's not a thing I'm getting currently. Not that the combat preview ever... Well, it kinda does. If you're also in range, you can check. You guys want to be accurate for a second? That would be helpful to me if you had some accuracy. If you guys could land any hits, that would be great, you know? So that she doesn't just die. Sorry, I forgot that the only good units are the White Wings. Yep. Okay, okay, we're gonna have to... Yep. Okay, Celica, you just stay out of it. You're not gonna accomplish anything. And I should have put Esp somewhere else so that Katria could actually... Oh no, she can. Really? Come on, guys, just be accurate. It's not a big... Just hit the enemy for the love of God. You're trying to save a goddess. If you can't even hit your enemies, how is that gonna work, huh? No, they'll kill the fiend. I don't even know what their accuracy is, because we don't get numbers for a further one game. I've miscalculated immensely. I've let them go attack Noma. Whoops, this will be a problem. Although Noma only took 9 damage. Never mind, the old man's probably fine. Do you guys like to kill the Dread Fighter? Thank you. Okay, Katria, you're just gonna stand there real quick. Noma's at least gonna survive. 37, 27... You might as well heal Katria. Why not? And Celica, you just get out of there. Okay, Noma, I need you to not cast so you don't just die. Okay, well, Celica can probably save him, I'm hoping. Can you recover enough? You recover 15. That's enough. Let's take care of the Dread Fighter. I can theoretically promote Est. I'm just gonna heal Katria though. Really? Crits? Come on. You stay there. You heal her. She should live now, maybe not. Both of you guys should be fine. Est kill, hopefully. Est, how much strength have you got? 18. Katria's 20. She should be able to finish him off with a triangle attack. If she could actually fucking hit! Okay, we're fine. We got our accuracy back. Just heal Celica. Everything will be fine. Assuming the White Wings can hit someone. Which shouldn't be a foreign concept to them. But more and more lately it appears to be. Good, thank you. Get me through this tower. This place is a prison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Everyone's still here. I don't believe it matters how you get up there. Oh, hey, there's this. Do you seek skill? Skill's the only option. Well, who is pissing me off with their accuracy? All of the Whitelings, but I guess especially Pala, who only seems to have 9 skill. Realistically, I should put it on the archers, though. So, Leon has 9, Atlas has 6. Your power has waned. And now we can keep going up the tower. Okay, so... a Draco zombie each. Cool. Except for where Celica spawns. Okay. Sure. Why not? Can you just hit him with a fucking Ragnarok? And then he's just gonna kill Genny. What if you invoke? Maybe he'll choose to fight the little stupid minions instead of you for no reason. Sometimes the AI does dumb stuff like that. How much attack do you guys have? 17? Okay, they're not that dangerous. Thankfully, the White Wings are, you know, they've received immense favoritism from me, so they can handle this. No, wouldn't you know it, he does in fact go after Genny. Okay. Well, guess who just needs to not be there then? Guess who just needs to be Valbar? Anyone else have something blessed in May? I don't care. Just bring Valbar. We can probably kill them in one turn if we do that. Because I'm not going to be able to defend a healer from this bullshit. And we just... Can you guys fucking hit? I swear to God, nobody... What's accuracy? Who needs it? Who would ever want to be accurate? Zelka's gonna die anyway, but whatever. Well, she wouldn't die if anyone else had hit him, but nobody else did, so... Oh, hey, Katria killed her dragon zombie, though. Good for her. Stand in a way that'll make it easy for your sister to get over here. Okay. I don't know why having a real... Well, I guess it makes sense to me. Having a real lance would make you do a ton more damage. Totally necessary crit. Thank you, Paula. Okay, I guess I've already consumed that thing's power. I don't really care that I have. That's fine to me. Sure. Why not? Fuck it. What are we even doing here, man? More and more, the game's just like, hey, did you raise the Pegasus Knights and nobody else? I sure hope so. I sure hope you raised the Pegasus Knights. The White Wings are the only good units on Celica's route. This continues to be true. Every time I think I'm exaggerating about that, I just get proven right again. You guys gotta be kidding me. Defense or strength. You know what? I'm gonna give whoever doesn't have it. Katria's at only 12. We're gonna give Katria more defense. Hello, Jetta. And yeah, Celica just gets to watch Holmes struggle now. That's all Celica gets to do. You just climb to the top of the tower and then... Congratulations. Celica's done. Anyway. That's, it's Celica's side of the route. Now we just have to have Alm finish his. So... that's probably an okay place to take another break, right? We've finished Celica's side of things. So I'm gonna run another ad. I'm gonna take another quick break. I'm gonna refill my water because I spilled it all over myself. Get another snack and we'll hopefully get through the rest of Alm's side afterwards. And maybe next week we'll be able to start FE3. We don't have to play Gaiden anymore. That'll be great. I'll see y'all after the break. Okay. Okay, we're on Alm's side of the map again. Everything's fine. Everything's good. I think I've got we have everyone? Yeah, we just don't have Mycin, but that's because you don't get Mycin until you actually get to the castle. Okay. So it's time to actually move Alm through the Dragon Valley. I don't think he has to deal with all the dragons if Celica... Okay, I thought he didn't have to fight all the dragons if Celica went through the tower. Perhaps I was mistaken. But I thought that was the whole point of having Celica do the tower. Never mind, that's only in the remake. In the original game, you have to do this no matter what. So I went and crashed out over Celica's route for no reason. It's not even necessary. That's a thing they added in the remake, is not having to do these maps. We're stuck here. We're stuck with this. Okay, how bad is it? There's like, yeah, a lot of dragon zombies. Okay. Thank you, Fire Emblem Gaiden. The good news is, Tatiana should be able to not double. She can't double them. And your girl has 3 defense. So she will be taking 15. They've only got 7 speed. She'll be taking 15 damage. She'll be okay. She'll live. Everything's fine. Dulcia, do you happen to know? You don't know Thunder? Okay, great. Tilda's here. Zeke's here to just kind of stand next to her and look fine. Nobody that can heal is on this side of the map, which is one... That's not true. No physic, but not heal. For whatever reason. And everyone who's actually capable of fighting is on this side of the map because they are. I mean, okay, I guess what we did is we got Alm promoted. That's what we did. We did all of that to get Alm's promotion. That helps us because... I don't fucking know, man. It might help. Realistically, if I need to, I can warp someone over there with Silk, who does not have Physic. But we've got to fight. I believe we have to do this map 3 times in a row. If I was reading correctly. Which I might not have. Oh, but the problem is she's going to kill it. And that's going to leave her open to another one coming after her. Wonderful. What the fuck is this game, man? Okay, well, I guess... What do we even do about that? What do we do about that? Good question. Well, first things first. We reload the game. That's step one. Step two is maybe if I go south, maybe you have to leave the village after Silica beat the tower. Maybe that's the trigger. No, you have to fight the dragons. You will be fighting the dragons. Ugh. Well then. Okay. So. Okay, isn't it wonderful that it put Delphi here too, who also has, like, no defense? And Luthier! Who actually has 9, but... God, okay. So... what's gonna happen is Delphi's going into the corner. And... this is so stupid! Let's build a front line, shall we? Or at least attempt to. Archers are frontline units, right, Tobin? Closest we're gonna get. Fucking hell. Hey, at least if we figure out how to survive this, we know what we're doing for the next 3 maps. Because you have to beat 3 of these. Oh good, one of them's going over there. Where the people who can actually fight are. That's amazing. I need that. Thank you. I mean, as long as they attack the people who can survive it, you know, that's all we can ask for, I suppose. Okay, so what do we do? Well, we have Tatiana obliterate it, I think. Because she's like the one who can, I suppose. I guess there's 3 of you who make up the one who can. Or 2. Claire, are you holding a Blessed Lance? You are! Good. That means you can just do that. You're the hero. This is Gray, who still has the light brand. Which apparently doesn't do that much damage to them. I thought it would do more. But evidently not. I was kind of hoping Python would double there. And honestly, I guess that's the best we're doing. I'm more worried about the left side. Alright, because it would be funny. Can you get this? No. I thought not, but I was like, oh, we might as well try. Alright, is anyone close to promoting? Lucas, actually. Ah, right, but Lucas doesn't do magic damage, so he can't actually hurt the dragon zombie. Alright, and here we just have to hope that none of these guys miss, which I'm not trusting them to do, so we're taking out an insurance policy in case this goes wrong. You guys should all be able to work together for this. Kinda. Okay. Yep, we're just stuck here with, oh, it's an increasing number of dragons. What the fuck? Okay. Let's, Well, we appear to have a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, never mind. Everything's fine. Nobody's died yet. Unfortunately, what the hell is this, Kaga? Come the fuck on, man. It's like, oh yes, you're gonna have 5 units on one side, and it's gonna be all squishy mages. There's nowhere for them to hide. Perish. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take advantage of that insurance policy I set up. And now that we know that it's an increasing number of dragons, we're gonna have to account for that by adjusting the unit order. So, the last 5 need to be self-sufficient. So who can actually deal with a bunch of Draco zombies on their own? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna send Claire there. I'm gonna send... I think... Tatiana can stay. Zeke should be fine. How much defense does he have? 14. Who else has high defense? I can only have 1 low defense unit there. Give me... Sure, put Lucas down there, put Forsyth down there. So we've got Forsyth, Lucas, Zeke, Tatiana, and Claire down there. Maybe that's fine. Who knows? You could very well soft lock yourself here. I guess I should also have checked who has... and of course, you know, most of the dragons go to those 5 people. Okay. Yeah. Can we... What did I... Clearly not here. Or here. Okay. Well... Hi, I'm back here again. Because that happened. I'm here because that happened. Because the thing is, I do also need someone who can actually kill them down here. So, Lucas, Forsyth, Claire, Tatiana and Zeke should be fine. Let me just put something on this map so we don't have to go like into the thing to retry. And there's still nothing I can do about that if it happens. Because it's gonna happen no matter where Titania is. So we gotta just load the save, rest, hope nothing kills her turn 1 because we can't move or anything. We have to just let the ambush spawn happen. Or maybe we just don't need anyone. So here we go. She has to dodge one of these. If she doesn't, then we're screwed. They have a pretty high hit rate. So I guess we just can't have her there. It has to only be really defensive people. So I guess they can have fucking... Who else? Cliff? They can have Cliff. Have Zeke. Fucking hell. Because all of them are just gonna go down there. No one cares about the main force of the army. I can't move where Alm is. You know this shit's fucked. And then we don't have anyone defensive on this side, really. But I can't split them because they can fly fast enough to get there on the first turn. And Cliff doesn't even really do that much damage to them. I thought he was kind of going to be the solution. I was like, oh yeah, Cliff, you can do a bunch of damage because you're a spellcaster, right? Okay, well, we can have Alm... Gray... And the archers... build a line for people to stand in. What the fuck is happening here? I mean, the dragon can fly anyway, but it can only fly 8. Oh, so they can come get her anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you actually need to move down 1 silk. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It can attack here. So yeah, she can stay here. What the fuck? Okay. Thankfully, Claire has the Blessed Lance. And you guys are knights. Honestly, this map probably just devolves into Claire solo, if you want to get anything done. Cliff, can you hit? I kinda need you to hit, I think. I think you hitting is an important part of this process. To the extent that I can call it a process. I mean, I can't even defend him. I can't. There's not enough people here, and too many fucking dragons. I'm playing Magic the Gathering, my opponent just played 8 fucking bears, or whatever the hell it's called. Boy, Cliff is gonna get hit by that. I can't change. I mean, granted, okay, Tatiana can heal him from the other side of the map because she has Physic. I suppose. This really just has to turn into the Claire show. So once again, the only unit that matters is the Pegasus Knight. Oh god. Why is that consistent? We're not even to the games where the Peg Knights are known to be super good yet. And we're still dealing with the answer is the Peg Knight. The answer is the Peg Knight. Like, that's just how it is. It's just what it is. The answer is the Peg Knight. Who can accomplish anything? Just the Peg Knight. Okay, no, not you. Are you capable of killing these things by yourself? Sword or bow? What do you mean bow? You can use bows now? Sword. Only unit in the game that gets to be 2 units. Or that gets 2 weapons. Alright, you know what? Tatiana. Or Titania. Hit him with the Seraphim. Where's Delphi? She's down there. Okay. Luthier is up here though, so he can hit the Excalibur. And Tobin and the other guy can kill this one. There's no zombies on this side. There's more zombies on the other side. Yeah, they're gonna go after Cliff. He's gonna cast fire, and then I'm just gonna have Claire kill the Draco zombie because she's the only one that matters. And then we still have to do this one more time. Because that's just what's happening, I suppose. So we hit the rest button. And now I'm assuming even more dragons? Yeah, oh, look at that. And they all get to move first once again, too. And they're mostly gonna go south again, I bet, as well. Sorry about that, chat. The bullshit of the situation has my brain lagging as well. Okay, there. Hey, model. Model, hello. Hi, model. We're back. Okay. Nobody died, right? Surely not. Correct, nobody died. Look at this fucking bullshit. Man. Claire. I'm just gonna have to fucking sit here until Claire solos it, honestly. Cause the fuck is this even? Deadass, like... I don't... It's unironically probably the best solution. And on this end, we gotta do the same fucking thing from before. Except I don't even have everyone here to assemble the... Yeah, Python can't even get all the way up there. So Python goes here, Silk goes down, Titania goes down, Python goes up here. I'm not even gonna bother moving Delphi closer because she doesn't matter. Only 2 of them went after her. And now we just pray that Silk can deal with all of this. Or Claire, rather. She just has to dodge enough of them for us to get through this. Because she's the only character that matters, because she's the Pegasus Knight. I suppose. I just suppose that's how this is working now. Only the Peg Knight matters. I know some of them aren't going to go for her, and you know what, that's fine. That works out. That means she has to fight less in a turn. Hopefully she dodges some of these. Hopefully she takes less damage from some of them. Some of them did 7, some of them did 5. I don't know if she's got enough HP to deal with this. I hope she does. But she's the one who can kill them. Watch Alm suffer, and by watch Alm suffer, that guy meant just watch Claire. Claire's the protagonist, Alm isn't. Okay, so where's Alm? You guys aren't even... Okay, well if Tobin had hit, then yeah, this would be different. But he didn't. So... You have 5 or 4 movement? You have 5, okay. You gotta hit this. We've just gotta have... You're at 17. Healthier one's you. That one's alive. I would like it not to be. Hit a Sagittae. End turn. Just... Okay, I did it. I killed 3 of them. What do I get? I get to leave now, right? He's trapped in Dragon Mountain. Follow me if you want to save him. If you sacrifice yourselves to Lord Duma, his path will open up again. There's nothing else I can do. Well, give me just a moment. I don't remember, like, if you can walk the wrong way or anything, or what. Doing some exploring. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Got some ominous music. Okay, yeah, we just gotta talk to that guy. We've got no choice in the matter. Duma's altar. Yeah, okay, they don't actually do that yet. I sure hope you can change the layout, though. I was like, wait, I thought we were doing this until next act. Okay. Okay, let's do the temple and then. Okay, yeah. Right. Okay. I mean, you know what? It'll be the last map anyway, so we might have to do the same thing we did with Fire Emblem 1, where I just say, fuck it, we're beating the game. But that's not a now problem, that's a later problem. Alm still has a couple more maps on his side of Act 4 before we get to those last few maps. Right now, we're still in Land of Sorrowland. So we did it. We fought Dragon's Maw. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there should be, assuming none of these are a dungeon, like 6 maps left in the game at this point. It's already 7. I don't think we'll finish this week, but we're definitely going to finish next week. We're going to keep going, though. We've still got like an hour. I guess I could have returned these guys to normal. Because now they're just not gonna... You! Why are you here? The fuck are you doing on Alm's side? Excuse you? Alright, well, that's unacceptable. Okay, well, first things first. Hey, Silk. You see that Alm next to you? No. Alm, you're standing on an evasion tile, honey. Get it together. Hi, welcome to Fire Emblem 2. There's nothing on the maps. They're empty. It's just how it is. And I guess we can send Gray up, because he's probably the only one that has a semblance of a defense stat down here anymore. Maybe Matilda, you've got 7. Clive has got 9, so he can plug the other hole, I suppose. He might have some luck doing that. I'm not sure, though. Matilda, you're not... You are more of a mage killer. And there are mages up here, so the mages have to go this way. I'm gonna put the most fragile one somewhere, I don't know. You're gonna have to heal Alm. Hopefully everyone gets distracted trying to kill him. We'll see. You know, it'd be real great if the evasion tile would work for me the way it works for the enemy. That would be cool. It would be cool if not everything on this map had fucking Fortify too, so that nothing I did on that first turn mattered. It would also be cool if the evasion tile worked for me the way that it does. They've all got fucking 15% hit or some shit, and they're all hitting him? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, get your shit together. Oh my god. I just... Ugh. I don't have anyone who can actually defend down here because I forgot to move them around. That's my fault, but I don't know what the map looks like because I don't have a map prep screen. I just have to guess the order. Clive can't even fucking survive this, can he? No, there's no way. Okay. So we're it's a non-starter here. I need someone who can actually handle that down there. Who can handle every Bow Knight in existence taking a shot at him immediately? I don't know. But someone can. Okay. Let me look at who's gonna spawn where, if I can. If I can figure out a way to. Okay. So, who do I want where is the question. Well, we've got Alm is stuck where he is. I want Cliff in position 1. I want probably Matilda in position 2. I'll put Clive in position 3. Position 4, I'm gonna put Silk. No, I'm gonna put Tatiana in position 4. In position 5, I'm gonna put, I don't fucking know, who has Tobin? Sure. I'll put Silk in position 6. And in positions 7 and 8, I'll put Gray and Python, and then in position 9 I'll put Lucas, I guess. So then 10 is gonna be Claire, and then that leaves me with Zeke as 11. Delty as 12 is fine. And then Forsyth and Luthier is 13 and 14. That's probably fine. Maybe this will be better? I don't know. Let's just try it. Got a couple mages and a couple knights up there, and then I've got someone capable of defensive things down here. Now, the problem is that Lucas is a knight, so he can't get there fast enough to plug the hole. Do I have like a horse killer on anyone? That would be nice. I do actually. Matilda has it. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna warp Alm up there. I'm gonna wish that he would crit, but I know he's not going to. On enemy phase, this evasion tile is actually gonna act like an evasion tile, and it's gonna let Alm evade. That's totally gonna happen. And I'm just gonna put the archers here because they can at least do something. I guess I'm sending Cliff in this direction. He's not who I would want to be doing this, but he's who I have. Can you guys block the bridge? Well, but then I have the same problem. Clive's just gonna die. That was the whole issue. I don't know. We'll find out if it's still gonna be... Of course it's still gonna be an issue, but... I don't know, what am I gonna do about it? I don't have anything I can do about it. Not really. You guys can make the world's worst wedge formation up here. As my tracking once again breaks for unknown reasons. Okay, I don't think I'm getting better starting positioning though. Okay, I'm actually dodging this time. That's gonna be a help. Fucker. Come on, man. You see how tiny that fucking hit rate bar is? You're telling me they're hitting all of those? Alright, time for me to suffer. Greatly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Matilda. I can't have Matilda anywhere near there. Can't have anyone anywhere near there, honestly. I might have to fucking go level grind Alm's army. Okay, let's open again. I never claimed Fire Emblem Friday would be a relaxing series. At least that much is true. I will be happy once we get past what I am going to refer to as the Kaga era. Kaga was the director of the series from Game 1 to Game 5. And while Game 1 had some troublesome maps, I think the map design is worse in Game 2 than it was in Game 1. By and large. Okay, so this is as far as they can reach if you don't plug the hole. Except for the fact that these guys have bows. And I don't know what the range of a bow knight is, but I seem to recall it being more than 3. The game doesn't tell me what it actually is, because telling the player information, like what the enemy's range is, doesn't exist for another God knows how many games. I don't remember when you first actually get a range indicator, but it's not yet. And you don't get a extra here's who might be attacked indicator until like game 14 or 15. Which, to be fair, doesn't usually matter, as long as you have at least the range indicator. But it was nice to have like a little arrow that pops up when you move into range as well. That was a nice innovation that we got at some point. However, since we got it at some point, that means we don't have it yet. And I'm just gonna fucking send Cliff to go do this alone, because he's got HP regen and 11 defense, so I guess the strategy is pray. The strategy is let them hit the armor knight and hope we can dogpile them when they get over here, which as strategies go doesn't feel like one. Especially because I also have to have Silk Warp Alm over here to deal with the summoner that Alm isn't even actually strong enough to kill. But no one's stronger than Alm. So this is still our best shot at it. You know, I just need him to have 2 more strength. He doesn't. And that's a problem. It's a problem we're just gonna have to deal with, and I don't even remember if Alm got hit, but okay, he level. I suppose I'm still giving him HP. We'll see how this continues to play out. Oh, we're also about to have our pre-roll run out, but you know what? I'm sure this turn's gonna go badly, and then the start of yet another attempt of turn 1 will be a good enough time to run an ad to get that pre-roll off anyway. As long as Cliff can actually, like, solo up here, that solves one of the problems, which was what to do with the Northern Front. It's looking like he maybe can. So I just gotta figure out what to do with this east side. Oh hey, look, even Lucas is taking 12 damage from the knights. That's a bad sign! I'm sorry, you're attacking Clive from how many spaces away? Okay. So it looks like the range on a bow knight is gonna be, Cliff, come on, you could have killed that guy. Okay, Cliff soloing the north appears to be viable, at least. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys just have a base range of 5 when you've also got 8 movement. So you threaten... You threaten 13 tiles from your starting position, unless I can clog this bridge with someone. Honestly, I might need Cliff to do that, instead of soloing up here. Okay, because Clive has to get out of here. And that just leaves me with these guys to be the defensive formation here against all of these archers. That's not gonna fucking work. Also, there's nowhere to put Tatiana or Silk. So, realistically, this goes nowhere. Also, I need... Alm to hit this guy with his bow that he now has, so that he doesn't have to leave the evasion tile. Get fucked. Just have Cliff cast fire on a guy who can't fight back. You're using Death, which I believe only has 2 range. So Tobin can at least help up there. I might need to go grind the Cavaliers to not suck. I don't know. I might need to grind everyone to not suck. We might not be strong enough for this bullshit. I'm gonna have Matilda stand here. Okay, Tatiana does know Thunder. No, she doesn't. She can hit a Nosferatu from 3 range. Because she has a magic ring. Okay. How far away can she cast from? Okay, good news! We can keep Tatiana safe because she has a magic ring that lets her do this. That lets her also attack from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 range. Okay. So they might choose to leave her alone. This does not help with the fact that Lucas is taking 12 damage when he's supposed to be our most defensive unit. The solution to that problem is currently unknown. As for what to have Silk do... Good question. I guess I'll have her heal Tatiana. And then we can pray that no one dies, but I think that's unrealistic. I think the problem is I need to find a way. I didn't even fuck around with the top side of the map at all. It looks like I just gave up on it. I didn't even move them. I forgot they were there. Because I already felt as if everything was fucked. Alright, well, let's have them pretend to do something. I don't know. If anyone dies, I'm just gonna call it a tactical blunder. And we're gonna have to find something else to do turn one, because I think we need to plug the hole. I think the only one who can plug the hole is Cliff. I might have to give Cliff the magic ring so that he can fight back against all the Bow Knights. But if I do that, what do I have Cliff holding right now, and does it give him defense is the question. I don't think it does. I think Cliff just has 11 defense because he's goated like that. I certainly hope that's true. Yeah, because the thing that he has is only giving him speed. So he actually does just have the defense. But he wouldn't have the speed anymore, so he might get doubled if his speed's bad. Matilda also can't hold this point to save her life. And Lucas, despite being an armor knight, can't tank. So I think I might have to, like, grind. Because the Cavaliers just can't survive. I don't know. And then the Bow Knights get through and I can't defend Silk. So it's obviously, we can't start like that. We can't do what we're doing. So someone else has to take care of the north side. Because I think Cliff has to take care of the right. If he even can. Let's... Can he? Maybe. Now we're just testing shit to see if anything will work. But before I do that, I do need to actually run an ad to turn pre-roll off. So, I'm going to run that. I'm going to get water. I'm going to get snack. Good time for you to do the same. And then we're going to do some testing on this map to see if we can find a solution, or if I'm just going to level grind off screen until I can promote everyone in order to finish the damn game. Because level grinding's not interesting. I don't want you guys to have to sit through that, but... and I don't even really want to do it, but... it's looking like it may be necessary. So that being said, can I even move Cliff over? I'm running an ad. I'm not doing this right now. Right. Hold on. Let me do my job. Okay, so one thing we're gonna have to do already when we reload is we have to move Cliff over. Because he can't reach the choke point we want to test him on right now. So that's one thing we have to do already. I'm gonna swap his position with Lucas. Because Lucas can't choke that point. That's not happening. And you know, if you're currently stuck in the ad, you're not missing anything. You're watching the same intro cutscene happen that's been happening. Okay. So I'm going to attempt to have Lucas be the one to choke the north. And we're gonna have Cliff, allegedly, choke the east. He's a goated unit if this works, by the way. As for what everyone else is gonna do, the archers can help Lucas, and so can Tatiana, because she has 5 attack range. And I guess Gray has the light brand too. You two can just fucking sit in the corner, honestly. I don't know how the fuck in a Fire Emblem game they made Cavaliers so terrible. But you guys are just garbage. And I'm just gonna Warp Alm where he belongs, and great, wonderful, you're missing all your attacks. That's exactly what we need, Alm. It's a good start. And I'm gonna make the wedge up here again, because I don't know what else to do with these people. And the wedge just feels like a vaguely keeping the mages safe enough to maybe advance and do something E formation, but realistically Alm's just gonna kill everyone on his own because they're gonna swarm him type thing. And also Cliff might not be strong enough to cap this hole, and if he's not, then I still don't fucking know what to do. Other than I'm gonna have to do some grinding, but we'll see. We'll see if any part of this goes well for me. At least Alm's dodging more this time. That's nice. We love to see that. I hate to see Lucas taking 12 damage from a knight, but that's fine. Look, we're on the long side of the pass, so we're forcing only a couple of them to fight him at a time, and everything's gonna be fine. What do you mean your horse can get in the water? Nuh-uh. You've gotta be fucking joking. No, it can't. You're being unreasonable. Sorry, the reason Cliff can't choke this point is because the horses can suddenly ford rivers when that's infamously something they can't do in Fire Emblem games. Okay, it's fine. Everyone's alive. Nobody died. The fuck you mean you could just ford the Goddamn. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Unfortunately, it's looking like this is the solution somehow. So we're gonna have to figure out how to make this solution-y. Okay, who is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can stand 2 left of her and be safe enough to physic Cliff, because I think Cliff's gonna need it. He can step back, use more black magic on this guy in the river, who he is missing because this is Fire Emblem Gaiden and it fucking hates me. Silk isn't gonna accomplish anything. You two are stuck there in the corner because you're also not trusted to handle anything. And let's have Python and Tobin maybe do something. Maybe. And there's no reason to have Lucas attack, because that's just going to put him into more danger. So that's the bottom. On the upside, honestly, it might not even be worth having anyone that isn't Claire approach. You guys have 22 strength. How much defense does Claire have? Only 12, because she's not as... You guys have 4 move. So the dangerous part's gonna be you guys. You guys have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys can stand in line with the trees. Otherwise, someone's gonna come to kill you. Potentially. Okay. I think this is what we can do. I think that's the turn we can have. And no one else can accomplish anything. Man, I wish Silk had Physic. I'm gonna put her in the tree just to be safe. If Alm is attacked... Okay, come on, man. So here the problem is Alm once again not respecting the fact that he's on an evasion tile. That's part of the problem. That's the part of the problem that's not going to let me analyze any other part of the problem currently. So... let's try again. Let's try that turn again. One thing I need to change is I need Alm to maybe not get hit by Meyer this time. And so he's at full health. That would be useful. Should I attract the attention of the Bone Knight? I shouldn't attract the attention of the Bone Knight. Cliff is still gonna step back and fire this guy. gonna have you move like I said I was. Did I move the top right side? You know what, you guys need to get close, because if I can at least get Claire close enough to do something, that might be useful. It's just that I don't know that any of these guys do enough damage to do anything helpful. This is as far close as I can bring the mages right now anyway. Okay, and then we're just gonna have the archers and everyone try to chip this guy a bit. But we need Alm to do better. I think we've got a solution, maybe, if Alm does better. I still have to see how the rest of it's working out. But you know, the death of Alm just removes my ability to check anything else. Are you summoning witches? Are you a witch summoning witches? Why are you guys allowed to do that? And I can't deal with that without taking Alm off the tile. You're surely not a witch summoning witches into the formation. And the formation is already compromised by all of this bullshit. Right? That's not happening. And you know, I'm not actually doing any damage to anyone I'm doing because of the four, count them, shamans with Fortify sitting up there across that bridge. Okay, so we're gonna need Cliff to actually kill someone so that he doesn't take as much enemy phase damage. Well, we're live, actually, so it's fine. Cliff is just gonna kill this one. I'm not checking in on this turn, though, because I have no faith in it. It'll be a fucking miracle if we live through this one. I think we need to go back a turn and have Cliff actually kill someone. I think this is gonna last forever because there are... Okay, no, never mind. It's only 3 Arcanists with Fortify. Just 3 Arcanists with Fortify. No big deal. How much range does your bow have? Not enough to get the witch. Okay, well... You're stuck here. You don't do any damage to this guy. But neither does anyone I'm bringing here. I guess I need to kill the Bow Knights. But you probably can't do that either, because here's what's going to happen. 1, they're on an evade tile. 2, if you do hit them, you probably don't do much damage. Okay, you've got 12 defense, they did 4 damage to you. Claire also only has 12 defense, I think. Yes, so she could take 8 damage from them. I need her to go and kill the Arcanists, though, or nothing's gonna change. Because there's 3 Arcanists sitting there. making sure that none of this damage matters. It's not real because there's 3 Arcanists who can cast Fortify and say you didn't do anything. And they can essentially infinitely whittle me down when I cannot do the same in return. But at least I've given Alm the bow. So he should more effectively start taking these guys out. You know, except for the part where he doesn't do any... I wish I had Silica right now. I wish I had someone powerful and magical. Well, Cliff. I have Cliff. But I can't send Cliff over to help Alm until he takes care of the right side. So now we have a different problem to the Pegasus Knight problem. The problem is that Cliff is the only good unit now. I need Cliff to be everywhere. I need Cliff to be here taking care of the east side. I need Cliff to be taking care of the north side. And I need Cliff to be helping Alm actually kill anyone. I am astounded that nobody died on that enemy phase. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Okay, well, obviously we can't keep that then. So we're going back here. One change we're making. You are going down here. You're not joining the wall. The wall still needs to exist. But the wall can't move in until such time as the Bow Knights have been taken care of. The Bow Knights will be taken care of when I switch Alm to a bow after he kills this guy. Once the Bow Knights are gone, I can probably use these guys to bait like a fiend at a time. Or Claire can just go ahead and kill them all, maybe. Who knows? The second modification, when I have Cliff back up, 20 damage isn't enough. I need to have him use something stronger. Thunder should be sufficient. It only does 1 more damage, but I only need to do 22 damage. Now that guy doesn't exist on the enemy phase to attack Cliff, which simplifies how much damage he's taking this turn, anyway. I need Silk to be able to do anything. That's not a fixable problem, though, in the way that some of these other things are. Silk is just gonna have to not be useful. And because of all those Arcanists, the archers in gray standing here are gonna accomplish a whole lot of not much. Unless that happens. Unfortunately, Lucas only does 3 damage himself. I had faith in him. I shouldn't have. Because now there's no way Lucas survives. I got greedy. Let's see if the rest of this works, though. I hate that that's happening, but as long as I switch Alm to the bow now, the witches should just kill themselves on him, and hopefully they only summon 1 a turn. And eventually with his own bow, we're going to hope that Alm can free up that middle tile so that he can get closer. But yeah, no, Lucas is dead. Probably. Probably. We're still closer to solving the puzzle. The answer still is probably I need Cliff to be everywhere. We're working on that. Because this archer's gonna kill Lucas, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. So we need to not greed with Lucas, because the man can't do damage. It's simply not going to happen. So we can't greed for damage with Lucas. Even in the case of someone else critting. It will not save us. Honestly, I probably don't even need to have her one further down. Because she can fight the Baron. Well, they're Barons, they're not Fiends. Never mind. I was hoping they were Fiends so that she could fucking obliterate them with her Blessed Lance. No. I would not be so lucky. You're still going to have to physic Cliff, because he's going to kill himself casting fire a bunch. And if these guys are going to let Lucas kill someone, they have to only have 3 defense, 3 HP left. Otherwise, there's nothing I can do with Lucas. Okay, so no greeting with Lucas. He needs his HP. So in the last step, I need Alm to kill this guy. Good job, Alm. Thank you very much. Skill speed. Not the best version of you leveling there. That's what I can do. I want Silk to be able to accomplish something. But until that archer isn't there, she can't. And it is specifically a problem with that archer. But maybe I'll have Claire come down and deal with the archer after. I don't know. My current solution for the archer is having Tatiana nuke it, but I can't have her do that until she doesn't need to physic Cliff anymore. I guess what Silk can do is heal Tatiana so that Tatiana can keep physicking Cliff. That's her job, I suppose. So Silk is contributing. The Cavaliers are doing nothing. I'm not surprised at this point. I don't think they can do anything. Okay, but Lucas should be fine now because he's not going to kill anyone on enemy phase and take a billion damage. It's nice that Cliff is dodging some of these bow attacks as well, because of his super high speed. Now the problem is going to be that these guys are going to be dancing around trying to stay out of Cliff's range. And they're going to be successful. Oh, never mind. It is 4 people with Fortify, because that guy has Fortify too. That guy does have Fortify. God. Okay, well, we've made progress, I think. I think that is a turn in the right direction. Some fucking how. Can I have Claire go in? I don't think I can have Claire go in until I get rid of the bonus. Well, hold on. How much attack do you guys have? 16, 4, 8. How much HP have you got? 41. The Blessed Lance should heal you. Yeah, the Blessed Lance should heal you. So you can go in. You can start using your bow so that you'll counter with your bow. Something up here needs to happen. You guys can just stay there. You're not accomplishing anything. You have 32 health, so... I don't remember how strong Excalibur is. Let's see. Excalibur is only 1 stronger than Thunder. Sagittarius is way stronger. I think it is 16? I want to say... Is it 16 by Sagittarius? So if I look at the levels, you learn things. Cliff. Yeah, okay, so this should be... Okay, so this is black magic. Fire has 3 might. This will do 7 more than fire, so it should do 17. You multiply 17 by 2, that gives you 34, which is enough to kill that guy, unfortunately. It's gonna take 16 HP to do, though. Okay. You have 8 resistance. These guys have 6 resistance. So to kill you, I would also need to use... You're doing 8, 16, or up to 18, or up to 20, which is not enough. So you have to fucking Sagittarius this guy. And he dodged it once. Terrible. Well, I'm just gonna hope you get lucky, because otherwise we're not accomplishing anything right now. You can heal her. That's about as much as you're accomplishing. You guys can do some chip damage for some experience. The magic shield is not healing him, though. So we can probably... You've got to swap them out. You've got 12 defense. You've only got 10, but... You can... You've got more HP. That means I need to be doing more healing. So I probably should have had you step further out so that I could actually have Silk heal you. You're gonna need to be rotating. Everyone else has moved already. Yeah, okay. I think we're in the bad version of this turn. But you know, I think we're still getting somewhere. I don't know where that is. We're getting a Claire that's taking care of those Arcanists, though. That is good. Because I did need that to happen. And I've got an Alm that's slowly taking out the Bow Knights. That's good. So yeah, we're on the right track. Somehow. We're somehow on the right track. Okay, and Cliff will be fine if he actually hits that Sagittae. So we're still just being bamboozled by the random number generator. In reality, it seems. Oh, they fucked themselves over. They fucked their positioning. Okay, well... See, here's the problem. Gray has 13 HP. Lucas also has 13 HP, so... Fuck. Okay. You're gonna attack this guy. I just realized killing this guy doesn't accomplish anything for me. Gray might dodge. Lucas can't. I should have healed Lucas last turn. That's why I'm not saving. Because if this doesn't work, I'll go back and heal Lucas. You have 9 HP. I'm going to hit you with a fire. 4, 8, 12, plus however much this guy's been doing. You don't have enough to survive. Tatiana still has to psychic you, or physic rather, for you to live against those Bow Knights. Which means this remains awkward. Alm is at least kind of doing something to the Bow Knights. When he gets lucky. And the only person actually doing something right now is Claire. Claire is accomplishing things. You guys don't... No. Okay. That northern front is really tricky. I don't have a... 3? 4. Okay. Sure. Because you need 4 witches right now. And again, like, the main problem with the witches is they could just choose to teleport somewhere else. And if they do that, I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I don't know that I have anything I can do about it. We're already in a super delicate balance. That I'm not sustaining properly. Like, if Gray doesn't dodge some of these, I'm screwed. Yeah, he didn't. Okay. Well, here's what we need to do. When I do this, I need Silk to heal him. That's one thing that's going on. And you know what? Let's kill the one in the back so that we don't have to worry about accidentally giving Gray more to do on a turn than he can handle. You are still needed to heal him. He's gonna be feeling a lot better if he actually hits this Sagittae than he was last time. Unfortunately, I'm dealing with fucking Fire Emblem Gaiden accuracy. And Claire's gonna be fine. I need Alm to switch to his bow and start accomplishing things up here. Ideally. Okay, so that's a better, but still not good enough to save version of that turn. Mostly due to Cliff fucking up the Sagittae. I feel like it's possible to gain momentum here. It also kind of relies on that witch bitch not summoning like 4 to 5 witches that then teleport out and just kill the delicate balance that we are barely holding on to. I also need Alm to not get hit by fucking every attack under the sun despite his evasion tile. Gray is getting doubled by them? You're a fucking Myrmidon! I don't know how I failed to notice that part before. Why are their fucking Cavaliers so good? Mine are just a crock of shit. When do I get good Cavaliers? Kaga? Oh, don't worry. Fire Emblem 4 is in 2 games, and then Cavaliers are going to be the only units that matter. Okay, somehow everyone lived through that. Okay, Gray, you get to go stand here. Lucas, you get to go replace him once again. Without fighting. You guys are gonna chip damage the guy behind him still, because we still can't afford to accidentally make anyone fight someone twice. Silk, you're gonna heal him. You're gonna have to keep healing Cliff. Right now, the Arcanist's damage I'm not worried about. I'm only really worried about the Gold Knight's damage. You can hit him with a fire. Hit him. Goddamn Cliff. Okay. You guys aren't gonna do anything. Claire is accomplishing something. And now I need Alm to not fuck this up. I wonder if he's not holding the sword, if he doesn't regen health. But I need him to be using the bow. I think he's just damaged because he didn't dodge like anything last turn. Okay, well, there's the problem. I'm not dodging anything. So we're going back again to here. Problem number 1. Reason I did not save the turn. You did not hit this attack. Please hit this attack. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... You're gonna hit this attack. I'm tired of this. You gotta hit it. We need to have a good version of this turn to build off of. Because the stuff that fucks us up on this turn is just continuing to... You don't even... God. Cliff. Come on, man. Just help me out here, brother. This is all for your sake. It's your most pathetic attempt yet. Okay. Good. Good. We did that. Okay. We've healed him. Now you need to heal him. You can attack the guy standing behind him. I've had Tobin attack the wrong guy, and that's fine. It's not super consequential. You guys are gonna be in a fucking stalemate for a while. Your stalemate, I believe, is no longer a problem because of Silk. Recently, the problem has been Alm. Okay, but Cliff not getting hit by that Gold Knight again on this turn should help that situation. It might even free Tatiana to be able to heal Alm if necessary, but it shouldn't become necessary, ideally. I'm gonna save a version of this turn, but I'm gonna keep the old one too. Because I think the cliff is gonna help, but there's some stuff that I'm not completely sure is useful. We'll see. As long as Alm is dodging the magma guy, I think we'll be fine. I need to move my mages in to take care of the barons, but I can't do that until the bow knights are gone. That's the thing. And what Claire's really doing is she's breaking the southern front by taking away these Arcanists' ability to cast Fortify. What she's doing is deceptive. She's not actually trying to help Alm at all. Because she's not. She's helping the southern side. Cliff, I think, can handle himself. I am gonna need to see how much res the Bone Knights have. Because that's gonna be an important consideration. Okay, question 1. Did Alm heal? Maybe. I think this position is workable. So let's go ahead and work from it. You guys have 6 res. I have 13 magic. That means I'm getting the benefit of 7 might. You have 40 HP. So only Sagittae is going to kill you in 1 turn. That is not possible. Because I need 16 HP to cast that. And if I heal you with Physic, which is going to have to happen, no matter what, Tatiana's going to have to heal Cliff here. He has 25. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 HP is what that would leave him with. They've kind of got bad hit. They kind of do have bad hit, but I can't bring him any closer than this anyway. And I believe Thunder's the only one that has increased range. So yeah, you're just gonna have to Thunder them. But that leaves you healthier than I thought you'd be. 4, 8, 12, you'll be fine. You're gonna have to come down here and get healed by Silk. We know that this is the cycle right now. You're gonna heal whoever's not taking the damage, the other person's gonna stroll up there. But now that Claire is taking out the other Arcanists, this is, I think, sustainable. I think we're coming out ahead of the curve. Especially because Cliff is now able to start damaging the stuff fighting him. Like, he is starting to take significantly less damage on his turn. That's gonna help him break through. That's gonna maybe free up Tatiana. If Tatiana's free to start fucking throwing spells at this southern front, we're good. So that's Cliff. That's you guys. Claire's doing her own thing, which is fine. And Alm is mostly doing alright as well. Kind of whittling away these Bow Knights if he can. And you guys are just gonna have to stand by. But that is a turn. That's a turn. And as long as Alm doesn't take like a ton of damage from the boss, which he hasn't, we'll end up being okay. Claire also needs to not get hit by death. And of course, I shouldn't have fucking said anything. I think she'll be fine. It's only happened once. She has the Blessed Lance, which is going to heal her. It'll be fine. I can rely on the Blessed Lance healing her. And because she's dodging often enough. Lucas managing to dodge is huge too. That's very helpful. It would be nice if Cliff would use his Thunder to counter, but he can't. Game is not that nice to me. And honestly, now that Cliff is using Thunder to retaliate, he... if I kill one of them, I don't even think I need Tatiana to heal him anymore. I don't know. I think I'm comfortable with the progress we're making. I think we're having good turns. I think we're accomplishing things. I understand we're way past the time I usually stream, but we're finishing this map. I say way past, it's only 13 minutes. I'm not gonna quit in the middle of the map, though. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, Cliff, so you're gonna have to hit a Thunder. Okay, so now you've got 16, 4, 8, 12. This guy has 10 magic. And he's hitting you with death. 1, 2. Death has... Oh, I should be like way more concerned about that guy. But like, he hasn't been hitting you. That's the thing. Lucas could stay in there another round, but I want to move Gray back in specifically to kill this guy. If that doesn't ruin anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would get countered, which might cause problems. I don't know. If the snipers can do enough damage to the Bow Knight, I don't think we have to worry too much. And at this point, now killing this guy doesn't provide any additional attacks. Now, Arcanist I'm a little worried about, but that's another reason it's better to have... Well, no, it would be better to have Lucas there against the Arcanist because I've got the magic shield. But you know what? I'm sure Gray can survive like a turn against one. Surely. Claire? Come. Defense, huge. You guys just keep chilling out there. We're doing our best. Please hold. If I can get Alm to get that kill, that would be great for us. What to do with Tatiana? I think she can afford to heal Cliff still. I think healing Cliff is still fine. I think healing Lucas is also still good. And man, it would be nice if they got experience for healing. I don't know, hopefully starting with like Fire Emblem 3 that starts happening. I don't remember when it does though. It might not even be Fire Emblem 3. Okay, come on, Claire. You gotta lock in. I might have needed Lucas to stay there. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to try stuff until something sticks, though. Cliff is still fine. That's good for us. It's very good for us. Ugh. Okay, and then, yeah, the death hit. So... lol. I'm out. Alright, so we're actually going to leave Lucas there. Then. Because Lucas doesn't have to worry about getting hit by death. It cannot happen to him. Or at least it's very unlikely to happen to him. As a result of the fact that he's holding the magic shield. So we don't have to worry about that Arcanist if Lucas is the one standing here. I'd still like to heal Lucas, though. And honestly, I might be able to. I might be able to. I don't think 4, 8, 12... I don't think Cliff needs the healing this turn. So I think I can heal Lucas. And Gray can only get hit by one guy. So he can go back up and help start dealing with this guy now that we can afford to take him out. I should have had Silk heal him first, though. Something to ponder if the enemy phase goes badly. We could also ponder Claire actually hitting both of her attacks to kill one of these guys so that she can't get hit with 2 deaths. Which has occurred this time. That's good. And you know, people are going to tell me like, hey Flame, maybe if your strategy requires so many things going well, maybe it's a bad strategy. Yeah, but... have you considered that I don't want to be playing Fire Emblem 2 anymore? And not in like a, oh, I'm not having any fun and I want to quit the game type of way, because like, I'm having more fun now. Like, this is a more fun problem to solve than anything in Celica's route. I vastly prefer this to anything we were doing on the other side of the map. It's a little annoying, it's a little frustrating. I would remove the witch. I would remove the witch summoning witches. I would not do that. I mean, also, I wouldn't have this whole map be, like, super open plains. Like, almost everywhere. I still don't think this is necessarily a great map. I would like Claire to not have taken that much fucking damage, Jesus Christ. But like I'm trying to avoid grinding, and I think Gaiden was made assuming that you would grind. So maybe that's part of our problem. Anyway, the death of Claire is a problem. I need that to not happen. I need her to not get hit by things that she has a low chance of being hit by. That's a problem that just happened. She got hit by some stuff she had a low chance to get hit by, and had bad consequences for me. Tobin, come on, man. That's not consequential, I don't think, but it's just like a, come on, man, come on, come on. Okay, good job, Cliff. You hit both of those for once. Alright, and apparently you're taking way more damage from this Baron than I thought you would, but we can't do much about that. You just have to dodge more. I don't think that Baron's that accurate. I think you took a 17 damage death for no reason. I think that was the real problem. Okay, anyone? Alright, I think that was pretty reasonable. So we're gonna see if anything weird happens on the enemy phase. It's not necessarily weird. I don't like it, but I might have to deal with that. Alright, how accurate? Okay, pretty accurate, but he only does 10 damage. The problem is that you took a bunch of damage from getting hit by a death. Which does actually have a low chance to hit you. Okay, and some of you are now refusing to attack Cliff as well, which is advantageous to me. Oh yeah, fuck you and your fortify. Okay, well. 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 We might be able to work with this. I'm not sure though. I'm gonna see. I think you can just obliterate one of them. And that gives us some flexibility on your side. Though it does necessitate healing you this turn. But I think that's fine. Lucas should have enough health, especially because we might... Especially with that, just be able to do I think you can? No, you've already done something. Okay, well, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. We're good. You guys are fine. What to do with you is an interesting question. I think the most interesting answer is to have you kill this one. I'm very curious what happens now. You guys still can't approach. That's not who I wanted to attack. Not at all. But it's an acceptable flub. We love misclicks. Okay, as long as these witches go after Alm and crucially don't hit him and then he kills them, this would be fine. If Alm ends up dying, I don't care. I fucked up his turn anyway, so it kind of works out. Sure would be nice for them to not hit him, though. The limit to this stream is if my boyfriend gets home and I haven't beaten the map yet, then I have to actually stop and make dinner. But we've still got some time until that happens. We might get through this map yet. I was not expecting this map to be as much of a problem as it is, though. Okay, nobody died. So we're in a better position than I thought. This is going to be another, I'm not sure this is okay, but I think we'll be fine type situation. Okay, this guy going after Claire. Terrible idea for him. Very helpful for us, I think. In fact, I think her killing this guy is like super useful for us, so I'm gonna have her just do that. And now you guys are gonna maybe dogpile this guy if you can. He seems to be scared of you guys for some reason, so... You'll be fine. So yeah, you guys can just probably kill him. 14, but I think Python will still be okay. Right? Yes. So yeah, that's all fine. That's all good. I'm not worried about any of y'all now. Cliff is also doing better than he has been. So that's a fire for him. So we actually have a free... We have a free Tatiana. So she could absolutely Seraphim that guy, potentially. To close the deal there. It is safer to just have her heal Alm, though. So I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna do what I could do. I'm gonna be reasonable. Or at least pretend to be. And then, you know what? You might as well heal her. You're gonna hit a witch with a bow, because they are more problematic to you than the bow knights. And then you guys are gonna chill, because I still have not gotten rid of said bow knights. And like, yeah, Ulm getting hit by Magnum sucks, but now that Tatiana's free, it shouldn't get him killed anymore unless the witches also hit him. Of course. Cliff, really good unit. Clive, really good unit. Not Clive. No, hell no, not Clive. Claire. Clive is terrible. We've got something workable again, though. We've got something workable again. We've got a good, workable position. I think we're coming out of hell now. Claire could have done a little better for herself there, but that's okay. We can actually shoot across the river with the archers. And you know what? We even get to do something a little... Well, no. Let's not be stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. I was going to warp Tatiana up here to start taking care of these guys. I can't do that until the Bow Knights are dead still. We are still blocked by Bow Knights. You can still hit people with thunder, though. So you're going to take 8 at most. You're fine. No, you need to be healed. Unfortunately. I'm still going to have her approach, but I need to heal Cliff now. There are some things on this turn that could have gone better. If we end up having to reload this turn, I'm not upset. Or rather, I am only upset because of RNG going not super great, I think. Okay, come on. I can already tell we're gonna have to reload that one, then. Unless Ulm pulls off a miraculous turn of events here. Yeah, no. But we're still in a decent place. I think. Hold on. Let me check something. I'm not Yeah, I picked the wrong one before. Okay, here we are. So, let's have... One thing I want to happen, I want Claire to kill this guy. I want Claire to kill that guy without getting hit, ideally. I don't think that's fully necessary, though. We'll see. Cliff dodging that, I think, frees up... No, it doesn't. You still have to heal him. I think you guys are still gonna kill this Bone Knight dead, like, immediately, though, yeah? Yes. Okay, hold on. Now, this unlocks warping Lucas up there. Potentially. I'm going to heal him first, but now I can warp Lucas up there next turn. Because if I warp Lucas up there, I have someone choking this point. That allows me to start bringing Tatiana up here to kill this guy. That gives me someone who can fight these guys. I don't have to worry about Lucas getting hit by the witches because he has the magic shield. I need Alm to not throw for this to work. Current issue, Alm is throwing. Alright, well, because Alm is throwing, Cliff is gonna have to dodge something. Actually, no, he doesn't have to dodge anything. Cliff can't... I don't need Cliff to have more than 14 HP. Because he's not even going to use fire to defend himself. Because they're attacking at range. So this is actually fine. I need Alm to not throw the enemy phase. But we're actually kind of okay. Pre-roll's on again. Oops. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, Claire getting hit here is inconvenient, but it's fine. Claire doesn't have anything that she can do against that guy specifically. Granted, the Bow Knight might come after her and try to finish the deal, though. Okay, she's fine, though. She simply lived. It's that easy, just don't die. Don't know what everyone's so worried about. Okay, yeah, and this is completely workable. Claire can just completely get herself out of there. Everyone's fine. Oh well. I'm gonna run a 1 minute for those of you who have ads. Just to get pre-roll off for people. Sorry. But I'm gonna keep this turn going. We've got the Bone Knights still. Let's go ahead and hit them with Thunder. Well, I think you guys even still get, like, what's happening in a corner window now. So you'll be fine. It might be kind of hard to see what's happening, but you'll live. You'll live. Okay, Cliff is completely fine. So yeah, this is the turn where I can have Lucas go choke the point. So we're gonna warp Lucas up. That is gonna help us out. A reason that's gonna help us out is, okay, this Bow Knight here, you have 10 defense. Claire has 20 strength. She can only do a little bit of damage to you, so I need to get her out of here, unfortunately. You guys are gonna be fine though. Where is 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is the tree line. Okay, Python, am I okay with you getting into an archer duel? I'm okay with you being in one. I don't think you can take 2 hits in one currently. Oh, you only know physic. You don't know normal recover. Well, and this is a little stupid, but it's still fine. You're fine. Y'all are all fine. Still need to get rid of this guy. You need to stay here as well. Because unfortunately, now that that guy's out, nobody's locking him. You're slightly too slow on that part of the plan. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure! How many fucking mages do you need? Jesus Christ, man. They're stuck in there. They can't touch anyone. They're not stuck in there, they're witches. We might just reload for the quantity of witches summoned. An unacceptable quantity of witches was summoned. Okay, and unfortunately we're gonna have to, like, bait that guy into coming closer. For Cliff to be able to do anything. Okay, but now that you've been healed, we can take care of this guy. Probably collectively with everyone. Because you do 20 by yourself. Python just dodged, so I didn't have to worry about how much damage he could have taken. Probably should have warped Gray. That's fine that I didn't. Because you get to do something really funny now. Okay, and you have how much movement? 4? The mages can't move that fast, but we're gonna have them start heading over to problem solve. You, sir, are still getting into a bow fight. Ideally. Everyone capable of healing should be dead now. And Lucas, you're just gonna have to stay there. Silk is on her own. Do I trust you guys to do anything? No, I don't. I trust Silk to walk towards Cliff so that once he finishes dealing with that last vocab, I can have Cliff teleport up there. I think that's what I trust to happen. Are you fucking joking? You have enough witches. This is why I fucking hate these guys. Stop. You filled the entire fucking room with witches. Cut it the fuck out, man. You don't need that many. You can't even do anything with all those witches. Oh, okay, now they're actually doing witch stuff too. Alright, well, hey, at least they're only doing it now when I can deal with it. You know, except for fucking all. Alright, where were we? Yeah, let's go back here before that many witches existed, because... no. You're simply joking. You're not being serious. That is an unserious amount of witches. To be dealing with. I'm glad I didn't save specifically because of how many witches spawned. Because, yeah, that was bullshit, huh? Yeah, that's why we hack. That's why I don't just play this game raw, actually. Yeah, that does suck. You can do 20 damage, you're only gonna take like 4, then I can heal you with physic. Is it worth having you attack her? No, because then you'll still be in range from that guy. Go one less far, well, no, just go here. You only need to be across the tree line. I'm gonna have to heal you instead of That's fine as well, probably. I didn't keep Gray where I can warp him in, but that's fine. You'll be fine. You guys are gonna be fine. Okay. Can you be more serious about how many... Okay, well, sure. We didn't even get to the witches. We did not get to the witch part. Okay. So... You're warping Lucas. Because Lucas can just survive there. You're gonna kill a witch. You're gonna kill them, right, all? Good. You guys are doing nothing. You're ideally going to kill that archer. Okay, good. You are going to stay where Silk can warp you next turn. So where Python is standing. You're gonna take a pot shot at the Baron for no reason. And when you move up, you're going to heal Claire. Who... 14... Honestly, she probably can. You've got 16 strength, you've got 12, so 4. I don't even think she doubles you. So they can do 14 damage to you. You can even already attack her. You'll be fine if you attack her. You guys are fine. Alm's already done what he needs to. Cliff's already done what he needs to. Okay. And now Alm's gonna ruin it by getting hit by the boss. How did I fucking know? Okay, huge. Huge, her moving instead of summoning anything. Okay, the Baron does a lot more damage to Lucas than I thought, but hey, we have Tatiana. Okay. I'm gonna put this on unsure territory, but I think it's like salvageable. It's probably salvageable. Because you're getting worked in there. Where can you do the most good? Honestly, you can do the most good preventing them from taking up this evasion tile. But hold on. How much HP do you have? Exactly 20. Okay, so I think the best thing that can happen is Claire just kills this guy. Claire doesn't have to worry about that. I don't think I can introduce anyone to the Hestia situation. I mean, you guys would be good, but you cannot get close enough. Unless I warp you. Okay. What does warping in Grey accomplish? I can have Grey fight this Baron. And I'm not particularly worried about Grey fighting the Bow Knight. So he kind of just gets to help do stuff. So that's good. Grey gets to do things. Grey gets to do a lot of damage to someone that I need dead, even. Can I afford to move Lucas? I can. Because Lucas can fight Hestia. Lucas can take her out. So now there's no more witch. Alm needs to be healed. That's fine. Tatiana can do that. And Tatiana doesn't even have to worry about getting hit by a Bow Knight for that because there is no Bow Knight to hit Tatiana. Cliff, I think, is completely fine down in his corner. Even Zeke can come in and start helping with this guy. We do have to worry about this Bow Knight, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just don't stand directly behind Zeke. And you two will be okay. Zeke himself will be fine. He's very strong. Only really has to worry about the boss. Who's still around? The archers and Cliff. I can move up the archers. There's no one to punish them. Cliff is gonna have to move back to bait this guy into doing something. Well, honestly, it doesn't even really matter if he escapes from Cliff anymore, but I'm just gonna good practice this anyway. Because we don't need Cliff as much anymore. We've got people capable of doing things up there. I need Alm to stop getting hit by the boss. That'd be nice. Oh, come on, Alm. Buddy. We had some good stuff going there. Terrible of you. Do I have something? I've got a more recent place than this. Yeah, we need to work from here. I probably should have. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna work from Lucas killing Hestia. 'Cause that's really good that he can do that. Like, that simplifies so much of the problem statement. Or at the very least getting him to where, you know, like anyone else is capable of doing it. Because I can have Claire do this. Tinking isn't a thing, so I can just have Gray kill her. Okay, well, not if she dodges. Her dodging is problematic. Problematic enough that we need to reload this until she's dead. I need her dead. I'm tired of her being alive. I don't need her summoning more witches anymore. I need everyone to just kill her. Specifically Lucas, preferably. Now that I know he can, I need that to happen. Let me just... There you go. So we got the Lucas hit, now we just gotta get the Gray hit. Honestly, I could even put Gray in here? No. Probably not. Not terrible, not good. Alright, so I'm gonna make that the new 0. Because I need all that to happen. And you need to kill this guy. Okay, come on, Claire. That's like a 90-something that you're not cooperating with me on. Okay. We've even got pre-roll on again. So as I redo the same thing again, I'll just turn it on again. It's fine. We're getting 1 for 20 currently. Tati's here. Really, it's all Alm's fault. Everything that goes wrong, Alm's fault. How dare he? Okay, have Cliff retreat. Okay, yeah, and then we just have Tatiana. So yeah, the only person I think has been fucking up the enemy phase has been Alm. Alm, I need you to lock in, sweetie. Stop fucking up the enemy phase for everyone. Alright, Alm. You ready to not fuck up the enemy phase for everyone this time? No, he's not. He's really not. Okay, Alm. Well, let's try again. Because this is ridiculous. You're on an evasion tile. Stop fucking it up for everyone. Everyone else is doing perfectly fine. You've just got to be reasonable. Okay, that guy only does 3 damage to Cliff. So let's simplify this. 16, 17, 19. Yeah, okay, just... You can hit him with the Sagittae and be fine. So now soon we'll even have Cliff to add to our toolbox. Of ways to solve these problems. Tatiana's not close enough to do anything other than heal. I'm probably gonna have to heal Alm because Alm is throwing, as the kids say. I'm gonna put Zeke here to lock this guy in there. So now the Barons can't move. Do I think Claire is strong enough to survive the boss and another enemy? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, the problem's... We still just have to get rid of that Bone Knight. The Bone Knight is the big issue. If we can kill that Bone Knight, then a lot of our issues go away. There are some steps to that process. Getting rid of this Baron, I think, constitutes some of them. We're still mostly going for Alm. Honestly, Lucas, you only have 12 defense. Zeke has more defense than you, right? Yeah, okay. Go take up the evasion tile. Okay, you've got 10 defense. How many defense do these Barons have? They have 18 defense. Okay, so Claire's not accomplishing anything against them. She could potentially kill that Bone Knight if he had a little less. 5. Unfortunately, the Bone Knight is just a problem. I need to get rid of the Bone Knight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 1, 2. You can go there and be my marker of where the mages can't stand. I can get the mages this close until that Bone Knight is actually dead. Once that Bone Knight is dead, I can deal with a lot more of my problems. And Cliff would be a good way to get that Bow Mage dead. I'm still working on that, though. Okay, so I don't think I have anything for Claire to do anymore. Yeah, because I can't expose her to as much danger as putting her somewhere useful would expose her to. Unfortunately, the Baron is continuing to be smart. Yeah, Cliff can walk pretty quickly. He can in fact walk 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can have Silk move up here. Even. You guys still can't do anything except for you healing. You're going to continue moving forward. I'm going to have Gray attack you again. Still not getting anywhere with that, unfortunately. And they're basically leaving Lucas alone, so I don't have to worry about that. We're slowly chewing through this. That Bone Knight is the last problem to solve. And you know what? This is a turn where we're getting ways to solve that problem in here. In fact, the problem has been solved. Kablamo, kabloomo. I think you have the same defense as Alm, don't you? Alm has 12, you only have 11. Okay, that's fine. Because now, Adelphi does not have to be scared at all to do this. I can have Luthier assist as well. I think Claire might even be able to get the kill there. 18. You have 22 strength, right? No, only 20. Granted, you probably double a Baron. Baron has 4 speed. They're only going to do 10 damage to you. Okay, well, unfortunately, you don't fucking hit. Can't do anything about that. But, hey, Alm can actually kill the Baron now. Because he has 25 strength and a sword. The sword does a lot more damage than the bow, funnily enough. And that's basically the chapter solved. No, you don't know Thunder. Well, if you did. You also don't know Thunder. Wow. Crazy. You guys suck. You know who doesn't suck? Mr. Sagittae over here. And there we go. That's that chapter. Done. We're not actually going to continue. We are like an hour and a quarter past when I usually stop streaming. So, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Let's see if anyone else is around. It looks like... No, not today. If I look, same category. Fun fact, we're not the only ones playing Fire Emblem Gaiden, which is crazy. So there is actually another Gaiden stream to go raid, so let's go do that. Actually, they're a little bit further than I am, though. They're on the castle. So, never mind. They're further in the game than we are. Alright. Alrighty then. Let's then just call it, I suppose. You know what? Even if they're ahead of me, it's fine. You guys can go see more Gaiden. Alright, thanks very much for hanging out with me. You've got the ability to find me on like Discord, whatever you need. Right? I'm on Discord, I'm on Blue Sky, that's where the announcements are. You know. That's about it. Thanks y'all. See you later.